Welcome to Trails, everyone. This is time for Trails that's not Nadia in the logo. How many other small children are there? Alright, that's Kia 2. Wait, no, we have a Kia 2. Maybe that's who that is. Kia was cool. She was in a logo once. For real, the Trails logos look so much like I mean, that's a good thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, last time, Shan was getting taken over by the not curse, the legally distinct curse. Legally distinct evil aura from the curse of Erebonian. And it was making her a violent lesbian, so that's fun. Oh, I do love Final Fantasy. Oh, alright, I've been to the general goods store. What's in... Well, hold on. I'm not supposed to go to the sanatorium, but what if I went to the sanatorium instead? Let's go over in here. Second thought, we can visit later, but I want to visit now. Fine, Lloyd. The door is locked. How dare you? Do you know who we are? We're the police. Breaking and entering is our constitutional right. And we will break after we enter. Don't know what we're breaking yet, but we will. Okay, who's locking their doors? Alright, I just want to talk. Hi, Derek. Getting swindled by some guy? Hey, special support section, good seeing you. You're Tolta's son, Derek, right? Good to see you again. It's in all the large boxes. Oh, you remember that one guy who was hiding in here? This is his food. Supplies. We're gonna share them with all the refugees from the city. I asked the villagers to donate goods they weren't using as I searched the storehouse. Let us know if you need a place to stay, too. We'll be happy to get a room ready. Oh, and don't worry about the soldiers. We'll tell them you're not here if they come by again. We've been prepared for the worst ever since Speaker McDowell was carried here. What's harboring a few wanted criminals? Ha ha! One. Off to a rousing start. That's one way to put it, but thanks, Derek. We owe ya. We'll do everything we can to repay your hospitality. It's truly reassuring to know you have our backs. Thank you, Ellie. Oh my god, look. Bees! It's in glorious HD. There's not even any of that pleroma grass. C is Steve. Oh my god. But where is he? For I much desire to speak with him. Wow, look what the cat dragged in! The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. Everyone knows C is just Wazzy. I mean, have you ever seen C and Wazzy in the same room? You haven't. Swazi. Swazi. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. Why did I say it like that? It was a speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up a convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. Like that one time my son was being swindled by a strange man in a suit. And then you had to chase him out of town. And then some lady threw a lance into his car. It was weird. D, they just want to throw off everyone. Oh my god, it's Derek. BD, oh geez. Blue dude. It's Blue Blanc. Okay, C could be Blue Blanc. There's like a non-0% chance of that being a real thing. Derek! We're only ever doing our job, sir. Ah, spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. No, you fought for us all. Pulls out a book of possible C's. Maybe it's just Drake and Josh in a trench coat standing on top of each other. The possibilities for you were so long. Yo, Zig, that's the fun... Yeah, having no context on who C was prior to this game, it makes it much funnier. It would be so funny if it was Blue Blanc. Blue Blanc was Mark 1? C? That I love. This is still, to date, probably one of my favorite moments through the Cold Steel. Just absolutely getting the soul read on Blue Blanc in that moment. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, just let us know and we'll come running, except for me, because I'm old and it would hurt my hips. Thankfully, I avoided learning who C was. As long as chat behaves, there's no way I can get spoiled, because I simply do not social media. And if chat doesn't behave, they could be thrown into the forever box. And then they will be thrown into the forever box and like 20 other channels that share my ban list. So if you want to continue watching Trails content on Twitch, behave. Yeah, Steve. It's very crowded in the forever box. There's a... Ha-ha! 2! We really couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. Indirectly the first 30 seconds. Jeez! See, this is the best part. I have like the attention of a goldfish, so even if they spoiled it in the trailer, there's no way for me to have known. This is the best part. Lots of skeletons in there. Oh. Yeah, we've only really had like 2. Like it's actually really funny because in the like 2 years that I've been doing this, I've only really had 2 people ever spoil things. And that's great. You know? Like, that's really good. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There's so many people supporting us. We can't afford to let them down. Just know we're gonna take Crossbell back and find Kia. Look to the left. Oh my god, it's Kia. Yeah, I hope so. Why are you so sad, Ellie? Your boyfriend is here. It's not your fault that he's married to the law. He's working on it, okay? Falcom tweeted who C was out. Wow, that's incredible. So would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd.
What did you do?
It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
They also have a very different, like, cultural thing about how spoilers work. They're like, yo, look at this super cool thing that's gonna happen. And everyone's like, yo, I want to see the super cool thing that's gonna happen.
Ellie! There you are, Kia. I've been looking for you. Yeah,
Cecile should be somewhere nearby, too. Is Lloyd?
He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah!
Kia! No.
Kia! Kia! Where are you?
Ellie, speak into the mic.
Grandfather!
Ellie!
Go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Okay. Put out alert. We gotta put out the Amber Alert. Everyone, quick. Turn your phones to silent. It doesn't work. It'll get through.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Ellie, I don't think being hit by a stampede of people and losing track of a small child who was also in the stampede of people, but was somehow able to still talk to you is your fault. You definitely need glasses, though. You cannot see. You kind of should get some glasses.
I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
Alright, Ellie, I understand that you're having like a moment here, but like, seriously, it's fine, don't worry about it.
So that's what happened.
You are perfect in all ways.
It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
If she said it would be fine, I'm kind of willing to trust Kia on whether or not things will be fine. I'm gonna be 100% on this one. Like, if she's like, yeah, I'll be fine, I'm like, okay. She knows what she's doing. She's been around. She's done stuff. Whatever.
How can you be so sure?
Because she said so.
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree.
I would argue that point, but I'm not going to.
While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face.
Paladin, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? Why do you have... Is that a creamer cup? Where did you even get... Anyway. I'm not gonna ask questions.
No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her, and there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us, just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
No, there's a sad Tio in the corner. We cannot have this.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise.
Okay, hold on. If you have this visual, why didn't you see... Did you not see her?
There are other people who need you.
Alright, 1 second. Alright. It'll be fine.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared.
Did she want to go outside? No, she had a, like a coffee creamer packet thing.
How can one little girl be so positive?
Well, you see, she doesn't have context.
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before.
Then again, no, she does have a lot of context. That's not...
Kia
that's
isn't
not
the
correct.
same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate. was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling.
I've had some sinuses in the
In
last few
just
days.
2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
That's right. We need to find some small child for Juna to adopt, so that way all of the 3 major protagonists have adopted a small child. That's the thing we need to do. Wait, Nadia, what are you doing? Where are you?
Yes.
We require you
Right
for
again.
something. We need you for something.
I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her.
Co-adopted Altina. That might be fair.
I should have known better. Should have seen that as we
We're
were
gonna get
getting
a Nadia
stronger.
Crawford.
She was right there with us, getting stronger too.
She even has pink hair. She'll fit right in.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia.
What if C is 3 small children in a trench coat? Then we'll adopt all 3 of them. It'll be fine.
But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
Sure.
You're on fire,
All
huh?
of them.
Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time.
Hi, my name's Eric. Lloyd. Could you move your hand down like 2 centimeters? You're hovering your hand over her shoulder. And it's bothering me. Thought really brought us see it was a robot. So here, see that makes sense though because of the voice modulator, obviously.
Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that. So
You hate
I'm
the
sure
voice-
we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
It's a good thing that this game has subtitles.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians and as her friends.
You hate that as it affected the bottom of your soul in anything. There's things I don't mind it in. There are definitely situations I don't mind it. It's hard for me to parse, even when I had headphones in. Because I went back and I listened. Like, with headphones. I'm just like, my brain is just not... Something in my brain is just not connecting.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation.
I love the chipmunk one.
Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me.
But then again, I really love the I love the concept of Alvin and the Chipmunks. I do not like most of the times that idea is executed. Like, I love the conceptually. Oh, hold on, let me listen to it with my ears. Yo, you know what game could have really benefited from the music cards? This one. This game right here could have benefited greatly from the music cards. Someday, surely, that feels correct.
Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special.
Lloyd, it's okay. You're dropping a bag right now. Don't worry about it.
I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place.
Nice. Yeah. Zig, I need you to relax, okay? I cannot spritz you today. So you need to chill. You need to chill out, my friend. Oh God. God. I gotta cut that out. I'm gonna show up to work on Monday and I'll be like, howdy hoody, everybody.
So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
And it's just gonna be a problem. We'll be back to regular weekday streams immediately.
Is that the only reason?
Ellie's like, oh, she's fishing. She's fishing for it.
I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
It is. He's married to the law and also simping for Noelle.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that.
Hold on, are we finally? Hold on, is the game actually going to be putting in some words on this?
I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie.
Oh my God, is he holding this bag?
You're important to me.
Oh my God, is he doing this? Oh my God, Lloyd, are you becoming a man?
That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again.
We will tentatively have bag held.
You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Bag temporarily held.
Because nothing ever is.
We're gonna have to kill
And
this
I'll be
guy,
right here
Ellie.
to tell you as many times as it takes.
Gravity operations suspended. Ellie's great. I was very harsh to her for no reason in my jerk tier list. But like looking back, I think it's just that the game just didn't have any interest in doing stuff with her. It was like, oh yeah, Zero already kind of did her character arc, so she's just hanging out, vibing. I was not familiar with the game. It's true. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Sure, whatever, we're not busy. There you two are. It's me, Rishia. That's definitely my voice. Hey, Rishia. Finished catching up with Shan? Yes, I wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Ellie is also there. Yeah, which, like, okay, granted, they had a lot of other stuff to focus on, but, you know, I would like it. I would like her to have been in more. And I think that's why I was just kind of like, eh. I was appropriately mean to Randy. Being mean to Randy is just fun, though. Oh. She has like one moment with that, and then I honestly believe Juna has more scenes being mad at Belle than Ellie did. I legitimately believe that. Which, again, it's because Yuna's a main character. That's fine. Like, she is a protagonist. Ellie in the SSS had big moments. In Azure, at least. Like, she had good moments in Zero. I think Ellie had a lot of good stuff in Zero, but like they did her whole character arc there, and they didn't know what to do with her. You know, even when they did, they just kind of didn't. Like, that's more on Azure as a game. Tio didn't have as much either. I think Tio had a few things, but she wasn't in a good chunk of the early game. That was the thing with Tio, is she didn't show up until pretty late in the first half. And so when she did show up, she's like, hey, I'm gonna big damn hero my way across this video game. And that's fine. Also, I love that we raided Ivy yesterday, and Ivy just got to Noelle's big twist. And I'm just so excited for Ivy to finish Azure. I'm so excited for Ivy to work his way through this game. I love it so much. I can't wait to talk to Ivy about Crossbell. It's gonna be incredible. Oh. Alright. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Yay! Lloyd, Ellie, and Ricia entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's. Okay. Tio's a bundle of joy, literally. We do love Tio.
It's me.
No, it's not. It's someone else.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Hello, I've been shot.
Oh.
But I still got to keep my name.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right.
You remember that time I got punched by some dude named Ernest? And my name fell off. I miss Ernest.
I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well.
Because every time I think about him, there's a series of movies in the 90s called Ernest Goes to like X or whatever, and it's just this like super weird hillbilly guy. And so every time I remember, and that's why I remember Ernest so much. With a good record. Yo, for real.
Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. Ricia, your spider senses are correct. Remember him because named it to his villain Mr. Ernest. I see. I figured Playboy here wasn't wasn't gonna let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? Wait, they said that out loud? In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. Actually, no, I can definitely hear Lloyd instead of like going like he goes. Lloyd is one of those guys. I can see that. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right, your condition is stable now, but the clinic is short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironbloods' actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone, and whatever's giving him his weird, legally distinct from the curse, not curse powers. Oh yeah! This was when you first met Lecter. Fear not. I was under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I was not under the impression. Could never imagine Emperor Eugen allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. You love him? Fair. Though that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators in this Ebon Defense Force backing him. It does not surprise me, Zig. Zig, I've known you long enough that I'm not surprised. It's very difficult for things to it's very difficult for things like this to surprise me. Oh, yeah, you're nuts. Anyway. Oh, yeah, and not Ilya. Definitely not Ilya. It would be really weird if that was Ilya. Can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. Well, that guy is the villain from 3 and 9, who apparently survived being bifurcated. Bifurcated? Bifurcated. Bifurcated. We're going with that. Maybe he just got stabbed in the heart. I don't remember. But I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping them. Well, you see, they were in jail. And Rufus was in jail. And when Rufus was like, hey, I'm getting out of here, how you doing? And they're like, I don't want to be in prison anymore. And so, you know, they left. Like, Lloyd, I feel like this is extremely straightforward. Also, shout out to Dieter's turtleneck sweater. That actually he looks really good, actually. that's a good fit. Honestly, Garcia's the one. Okay, Dieter, I understand. Actually, Garcia's the one I'm actually kind of like, because he had the chance and didn't take it. He had the chance to leave and didn't do it. So, I don't know, we'll figure it out. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear's Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? Yeah. He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did? Help him get out of jail afterwards? God, you're so right. He's got his little Lloyd, Lloyd Bannings plush in his prison cell. You're gonna come get me, little buddy, aren't you? Oh, my little friend whose teeth I rattled that one time so we could get you out of prison. I'm sure he'll come back the next day. I'm sure he'll come back the next day. He never even... Did you even visit, Lloyd? Did you even visit? Did you? I don't think you did. Yeah, maybe you are also a wanted criminal for a non-zero portion of the interim. But it doesn't mean you can't go visit prison. like, as a visitor. Just go to the heavily fortified prison and visit your friend. They can't throw you in jail if you're a visitor. That's against the rules. I've played Monopoly. The visitor part of the space and the jail part of the space is completely two different spaces.
Grandfather!
Oh, we get more of this scene. Nice.
Cecile, he's been shot.
Where's the blood?
Hold on. I need to stop the
Some of that
bleeding.
gnosis. Yo, I love the gnosis.
Deirdre, wait!
I'm sorry. Hold on. What?
Deirdre, wait!
Theater? I simply reject this out of hand. Nope. That's new knowledge
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
that we are simply throwing away.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I'm rich now. Can't you see my nice turtleneck?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
I don't agree with it. I don't either. So we're simply ignoring it.
I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions, and that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Theodore, how can you truly believe that this is the right path?
Yeah, I just simply don't agree with that.
Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd
It's true, he
advise you
packed
take
us
the
up.
time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. Lecter, down. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right, we're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together. The entire Why did you say it like that? I bit my tongue. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. Good, because you have a lot of it. Guess I can lend a hand too. Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. Is it commit terrible violence? I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellian would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Y'all, you gotta let go, alright? We have to let go of Guy Bannings. Okay? He's been hyper dead for a long time. Oh, cool! I'm in this building now. Buenos dias. You're not real. I've been worried sick about my family in the city. I'm trying my best to believe in them and focus on getting healthy. The last thing I want to do is make life harder for the clinic staff on call. Adios. Oh man, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Mafia! I know who you are. I was working here on the day of the signing ceremony. Didn't feel real when I heard the city's been occupied. It wasn't until Speaker McDowell was carried in that I understood the gravity of the situation. I'm grateful we have Cecile here to help, but I worry how the hospital's faring without her. The hospital is short-staffed, and someone needs to keep an eye on their own. Can only pray that Lan and the others are managing to keep up with their patients. Oh god, she's been left unsupervised. You're just a Hey, Lighten, what's up? Laura and I recently transferred to the clinic. I was on my way to join her at work on the morning of the signing ceremony. By the time I arrived, the city had already been occupied. Talk about good timing, huh? Never dreamed I'd someday have Speaker McDowell in my care. Watch out for Supreme Leader Rufus and those soldiers of his, okay? Nurse Mafia? Yeah, we love the Mafia. I mean, what? Hello! This clinic was open to primarily help long-term patients complete their rehab. It's also equipped to help people that check in with minor ailments as well, though. Such as Speaker McDowell, for instance. His condition's the most serious among the current patients. You'll watch out, alright? Zig. Zig, I need you to look to your left and you get the spray bottle. And then I need you to spray yourself with the spray bottle. I'm gonna send you a spray bottle. I'm gonna Amazon Prime 2-day shipping a spray bottle to you. So that way I know. You have one for the spiders? Alright, perfect. Good. Wait. Why? Why do you need a spray bottle for spiders? What are they? Ooh. What are they? I'm not going to think about this anymore. I'm a surgeon, whereas Lighten specializes in internal medicine and has experience handling supplies as a former army doctor. Rest assured that everyone here is in good hands. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave. You two worked over a hot guy, obviously. God, you're so right. Watch out! It's a knife! What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? No, it's a delivery service. For moisture? I understand. I don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. It's got a note! Look, Lloyd, it's a clue! A letter. I've never seen anything like this script, though. It looks like an old school style of writing from the East. I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says... The Nancer and the former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you. Oh. A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Oh my god, it's Master Kafai and he's a villain now! Obviously. Females do tend to eat males. Zig, don't eat Rufus. Actually, hold on. Roll that back. You can eat Rufus as a treat. We need Wazzy, though. Incredible. Look, spiders are just weird, okay? Don't learn about spiders. You will never unlearn about them. Or who they have in their custody. Okay, good news, everyone. The weird dancer lady was not Ilya. I told you it wasn't Ilya. They had the wrong hair color. Without consent? Yes, all of my spider knowledge is non-consensual. Oh, the best part is when I'm in evening mode. I'm pretty sure more of my mods will actually be here. Oh. We could do more evening streams? Yo, I mean, yes, because that's the only time I can do them. These are both alright. I told you, Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? I don't know, because they're bad at... They got a twofer. Something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is... a ransom note, most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but it doesn't mean they're safe. No! The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course, as long as there's a chance Kia's there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Yo, notification! What's up? We just got a delivery of mail to our location. And now we're going to go to a shop. We're gonna go to the store. Mail what? Spiders. Why am I here? Okay. I have a lot of U material. Yes. I cracked open one of the U material to see how much was in it, and there were 500. They weren't female or non-binary spiders, for safety. $5K at some point. Oh, we can go over 999. We can go over 1,000 on U material. You can go real high. Oh, that's good knowledge. That's good knowledge. The DLC opens at 500. Look, I don't know. You know what? Nah, we're just gonna... Ooh. Yeah, you don't need that. That's fine. That's fine. CS4 was $9.99. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how high CS4 was capped because I didn't really pay attention. Yo, you actually wait. We gotta check our armor. Yeah, we're gonna get that for you. Get that for you. And then we'll sell that. And then let's just... Oh, you need equipment. Ooh, yellow emblem? Ooh. Let's get you some speed and that. And then how are we gonna hit you? In Reverie, you have items that literally cost 1k. Oh god, yeah, I remember seeing those. Yeah, that makes sense then that we can go over that number. That makes sense then that we can go over that. I really wish I had a place to exchange. I need more fishing bait. I guess I could just buy like a couple more just in case. I don't like spending money on them. Spending money on fishing bait is kind of sketchy. Painful and slow. I'm sorry. All right, to the ancient battlefield. What's this strange feeling? Oh? Okay. Something wrong, Lloyd? Sorry, thought I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped into your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. Look, Lecter's just like, nah, someone put it there, and it's clearly God. Adios is like, Lloyd, have this mirror. It's so you can see the most beautiful of my creations, you. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. It feels as though I have it for a reason. So bizarre. Where could it have come from? Just throw it away. Okay. Sorry, I just like doing that. Lloyd can reflect barriers now, yo, for real. All right. Let's do Reens. Oh, cool, trains.
We're finally here.
Why did you bring Ash with you?
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
Alright.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
Well, the muck and mire is clearly in the sewer, because that's where you put those things.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Ash, I love how Ash couldn't even end the sentence without kind of going, oh yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe.
Why would Calvert do this? That's a great
As long as
question.
it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
Reen, that is the problem.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Yes, you can have whatever you want.
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
Sure.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Can we go to the OST district? Can we go to the OST district? That's the best district, because it has the OST in it. Well, yeah, the plot's gonna take care of the mission. They just gotta show up in the right places and then the stuff just happens, right? I have important news. My cat is here. Please perceive her. Hopefully they installed a jukebox. Yo, if there's not a jukebox in the OST district, I'm gonna be really mad. It's like the one thing that made me mad about Cold Steel 1. That was it. Nothing else. Look how cute she is. She's so small. I just wanna give her a pet. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? You mad? You little chicken? You're so small. You're so small. Oh, I love my cat. I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna feel so bad leaving her at home for work. Because here's the thing. There have been maybe like I do not leave the house for any extended period of time. Almost at all. Anyway, the morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. Oh, I'm sorry. This is actual internal dialogue. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. Oh, there was supposed to be a comma there. Outside scary. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. See, I just click on... I just use the emote picker menu. I just click on it and I find the emote I want and then I press it. Am I weird? I guess we have established already today that I'm weird because I have my bowl of sauce packets. And apparently that's weird. Apparently no one else does this. That's a me thing. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Rufus? Fair. You use the emote. Thank you, Java. I feel less weird now. Furthermore, the Round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Kratos 2. With the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent out to the intelligence division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. Isn't it weird? I mean, yeah, look. Fair, but I'm weird in fun and interesting different ways. Other than the fact that I'm playing a JRPG on the internet. Goes back and forth between sad and happy faces. Really? Interesting. What happens if you hold tab? Cycles all the emotes. Incredible. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Juna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matt and Kurt would head to west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall, and to follow the trail left to us by C's message. It zooms? Heck yeah.
That is basically our situation as it stands.
Thank you, Reen.
His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Golden Kappa check. Yo, Nick had a Golden Kappa hype train last night. Or whenever the last night he streamed was. And I'm like, that's neat. And I did not get the Golden Kappa because I did not have a gift sub to give that day. Sad it doesn't stick around. I mean, look, if we had a hype train right now, maybe it would be a Golden Kappa one. And then you could also all get scammed. See, Zig, you already have the best Kappa emote, though.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Oh, cool, we made it here.
It's
Hello,
the least
Kurt's
we could
mom.
do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes.
Hit up the local chat spammers. Yo, free trim? That's a hell of a deal. Free? Absolutely free trim? That's the best price. Oh, you want me to just give you my armor for a minute? Yeah, here's my rune armor. Please trim it for me. And then they log off. And I'm like, oh no, not my armor. Get less relevant. Yo, I love spending in gacha. It's my favorite. Best scam is paying taxes. Yo, I love when my taxes don't do the thing I want them to do. All I want is for my taxes to go towards, you know, maybe helping all these random people that are having problems. But nah, we gotta buy a stealth bomber. That'll help someone.
We sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I'm not gonna get into this.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting
I'll
trauma.
never stop. I'm not gonna get into this because I'm never gonna stop.
Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it.
They do. So Genshin's weird with power creep because as long as you don't care about full clearing Abyss every single rotation, which is like 3 rolls a month, then there is no power creep in Genshin. Like, but if you absolutely positively must get the 3 rolls out of the Abyss, which is the it's Abyss floor 12. As long as you don't care about that absolute singular part of that game, there is no such thing as power creep in Genshin. You can literally do all the story, all the side quests, everything else, like with basically any set of characters you feel like investing in. There is no power creep in bossing, say. It's true. Like, I like Genshin. But the way they design the Abyss is stupid. And it's literally just the last floor. It's actually it. It's not even 3 rolls. It's 1 single roll that floor 12 gets you. Wait, do you even get a full roll from floor 12? Or is it 150 primos? Because I feel like it's 150. Yeah, so as long as you don't care about the 150 Primo Gems per month that Floor 12 of the Abyss gives you, you don't have to worry about it. Just use whatever characters you want, have fun, and then do whatever. Yo, Tati, what's up? Thanks for the check-in. It's twice a month. Oh boy. Hold your horses, everyone. That's a little over one roll. It's almost two. Every character released was weaker than existing characters, and lots still are. Well, yeah, because there's a few that are like way overtuned, like Nouvelette. Nouvelette is cracked in half. And they have yet to make a cryo character stronger than Ganyu. It's simply not a thing. Ganyu is so busted. In 10 years, we'll be irrelevant. I think Genshin's probably got a good 5 years in it, bare minimum. See, that's actually the opposite thing. See, Genshin's their big moneymaker. Genshin's where the dosh comes in. And that helps them fund the other two games. Now, Star Rail's probably at bare minimum self-sufficient. But they gotta fund Honkai Impact 3rd, because that's their baby. But yeah, like, but here's that's the thing. Star Rail and Genshin are neck and neck. Yo, that's awesome. That's incredible. And you can enjoy both. Absolutely correct. That's what I do. What's third place? Please tell me it's Nikke. Because I'm gonna be 100%. I'm gonna be 100%. I want it to be Nikke. And we're not gonna argue about gacha because I wanted to actually play this video game. Nikke's third! Pew 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 pew! Let's go! I love that stupid game. Yeah, no Honkai and Genshin arguments. Enjoy video games or get out. I do not. Whales must be wild in Hoyo games. Yo, have you seen our rollings? Zig, have you highlighted our last rolling stream? You believe you did? Oh, okay, good, excellent. Dolphins in Hoyo are like the whales in other games. I would disagree. I would disagree with that argument. Like, I feel like dolphining in Genshin is significantly cheaper than when I was dolphining in FGO. It also, yeah, that's actually super fair. Then again, yeah, like, that's... current event story was wild. Too many fish terms for capitalism. Yeah, yo, I hate capitalism. FGO's crazy cruel in their gacha. Look, I've complained about FGO gacha enough. My opinion for that is well documented. That's why the second best FGO player to ever live, am now no longer playing FGO. FGO technically has better rates. Yeah, the percentage is higher, but you actually get the character in Hoyo. Simply beat the game. Yeah, I beat FGO. I won. I'm the winner. No one can take that from me. You wanna be good at that game? Go do your own MASH solo on Zeus. You can't. Cause you used your stupid 5-star Arjuna Berserker. You're like, what if I just one-shot him and not interacted with the fight at all? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Sorry, I'm just sitting here being superior. Oh. Nikkei last month was number 7. No! I need Nikkei to do better. Nikkei people, do better. Do you need a rerun of the Nier Automata event? Yeah, that'd be great. Back to work. Yo, yeah. All right, yeah, we gotta get back to this video game.
I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
Why are you talking like this? We do, don't worry. ReZero, not Reverie. Wait, no, the ReZero collab was mid? Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomatarian or something. The time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than a stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I cannot picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Yo, I'm legitimately surprised because there's so many people who are like insane about ReZero. Amelia and Ram were not great. Which one is the blue one? Is that Rem? Rem? Excellent. I know about her. She has like a big ball and chain or something. And then like the main character likes her. And that's a problem for some reason. I've never watched ReZero. I'm sure it's good, but the person who was trying to get me to watch it was intolerable. And so I'm like, I really don't want to watch this. Particularly if I have to watch it with you. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. It's slowly getting better. Nice! Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. ReZero's for trauma? Yo, if I wanted trauma, I would just go pop in my Higurashi Blu-rays. I need to watch, the new seasons. Gao? Or whatever the subtitle was. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would, even if we weren't asked to. If he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? They renovated the sewer level. I wonder what that was all about. The students were here to split up across Erebonian to search for information on Prince Olivert's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there's one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What's that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvard spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you've got to get in the city, and all you're going to get in the city to begin with. Feel anything out of the whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even be just my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are. Is it Toa?
May I come in?
I don't think it's Toa.
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Why are you here?
Elise.
You sound excited.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again.
Why are you here?
The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of Saint Astraya's student council.
I'm sorry, Saint Astraya? Okay, that's fair.
The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
Okay, but you gotta be in the back line.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But
Out comes the big brother.
Hold on, one more time for me, Ash.
Out comes the big brother.
Hey. just hit me with it. I just need that.
Out comes the big brother.
Thank you, Ash. For this, I will take my time finding the rainbow hair accessory.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here.
Ah, so as I suspected, notification, it's all downhill from here for him.
Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists.
I mean, it's definitely Crow, though, Reen. It's fine. Your boyfriend's not gonna kill your sister.
Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I?
Yes. Lelouch? Oh, I mean Lelouch, yes. Don't worry, yes. Yes, definitely.
Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
I mean, what are you gonna do, Elise? Do you have a gun? No, you're like a horrible staff user, and I only have one of those that's good.
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being.
See for Fran? Oh, it's definitely Suzaku. 100%. We just need to find the Suzaku equivalent over here.
Yet, as the matter is confidential,
He's the guy who
she
has
has to feign a
spin
smile
kicks,
and act as
alright?
though everything is normal.
Alright, everything you need to know about Code Geass is this. What if Clamp made a Gundam? It's the one rebel guy that talked big and didn't do much? Oh, I love that guy. What if Clamp, you know, the Suzaku, the shoujo anime manga people, made a Gundam? Checks out. It does.
She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either.
My current favorite theory for who Steve is just 3 children in a trench coat. That's why the voice modulator's there. It's my current favorite theory.
And because she
It's
cannot,
the only one that makes
I will
sense
do
currently.
so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
He lost this like 5 minutes ago, but, you know, good job, Ash.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
No, he was not paying attention.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here.
Troubleshooting. Oh, multiple death. Yo. And it flies, and then when he's sitting in it, he just laughs maniacally for, like, you know, the ending of an episode.
Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
I gotta say, all right, Code Geass and Death Note both have phenomenal English dubs. However, the absolute single point that I actually really, really love about the original Japanese dub over the English dub is the maniacal laughter. Both Light Yagami and Lelouch Lamperouge's Japanese VAs went insanely hard on the maniacal laughter. And the English VAs did a great job, but I just don't think they were allowed to go as hard. Take a potato chip and eat it? Yeah, that's like unironically a great scene. Caroline's boyfriend for BoJack Horseman? Yeah, obviously. Something funny. Huh? Steve's literally the letter C gone bad. Fizzy poison, what are we talking about? We're talking about Steve again. I don't know. Are those the VAs I was talking about? And eat it? Yeah, you gotta capitalize it. No, I love that scene. Lelite and Lelouch, respectively. Excellent.
Maybe so.
I'm sorry, she has a sword? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Hydrate?
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage.
Yo, and thanks for the check-in.
And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right, then you're my front line. Ooh, rotate hat? Absolutely. I'm gonna take my sunrise hat off and put my sunset hat on because my wife made me these cool hats and I want to use them.
All right. Ash called this one right.
We'll have like costume redeems later in the game.
Then
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say.
The next hat. I'll have to make a hat menu.
deal.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off.
Sounds
I will
great.
do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Sure, whatever. You're my frontliner now.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
No, you have her back. She's the frontliner. Everyone else, she's got this.
And the feeling is mutual.
They feel a lot more present. All right. Ooh, I don't have the rainbow hair DLC. Okay, that's fine. We need... well, swimsuits. I miss a... oh my god. Alright, well, I don't have any stuff for everyone. Alright, whatever, rainbow hair's elsewhere. Delay his hair? Yeah, but I wanted to actually have the DLC cracked open. Apparently, I don't have rainbow hair in this game. Yeah, we aren't allowed to open it anyway. Take care out there, everyone. I'll look into what's causing this disturbance from my end. Do what you can to support your brother and his friends in the meantime. Police, alright? But of course. Alright, well, let's just leave. Yeah. Yeah, the game does not allow us to, which is nice. The game will not let the costume spoil us. Let's see, what to do next? I have to meet up with the rest of our friends who have come to the capital. There's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. It reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Ellie hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Mark is from the capital too. Hi Mark, who will not be appearing in this route. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen.
Sure.
I shall go. I'm ready.
Hello. We can wander around as Elise Schwarzer, who is definitely someone we're allowed to wander around as.
Let's go.
We're on wander around as Reen. Reen, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's fishing time! Hello, I'm here to fish. Oh! Excellent! Oh my god, I'm so poor. Oh, and we're broke again. Oh my god, it's John! Hey, look who just stepped in. Well, I'll be, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. We were just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Wow, that's funny. Last I heard, those two were off on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. From what it says here, they're in Liberl now. They're having the time of their lives, fishing themselves silly. If we find otherwise, there will be exactly content. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of combating, which I'm sure there will be grinding later. There will be much grinding. Seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress in his report analyzing aquatic ecosystem. Ah, to be so young and full of energy. Can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely, I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. Might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. You mean my water quality management initiative? True, the more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. Yo, I know a William. He's in a book that I'm reading. Never mind. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without it interrupting their yearning, that would be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend you a hand. Crossbell seemed to really be finding its feet. Shame to see it all fall on hard times again with that United Nation business. Hope the members of the Fishermen's Guild aren't having too tough of a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking, though. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it. I was going to offer my congratulations to them all, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Everyone at the Lake Lord Company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. We've got to keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbell, too. Yeah, we gotta do that. Alright, let's go. We bought the important thing, the fishing pole. Wait!
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Yes.
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Dorothy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want? Tell me your secrets! Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. Oh no. My mind went wild, imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't be doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. Dorothy never changed. No wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Well, it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left is to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Titania and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. People who've never watched anime are confused with that comment. Maybe. So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. I was about to say, like, how big is that intersection in the Venn diagram? I mean, if people are posted about it, then sure. Like, I'm like, I feel like this is on the weebier end of JRPGs. Which isn't a bad thing. But like, it definitely feels like it's on that end of that spectrum. But like, obviously, you know, obviously these people exist and they enjoy the game enough, to keep going through it. And that's the important point. The uniqueness sells it more than the tropes. True. I do love me some of this. God, I love this series. Some random engagement idiot on Twitter made like a depth in RPGs thing, like trying to be like, oh, these games are deep philosophically and these games are not, and then, you know, try to farm engagement because they have a blue check and that's all blue checks know how to do. And then someone else was like, this is how deep games go underground. And that's the kind of chart I can get behind. But like half the comments are like, hey, you forgot about this random thing in this JRPG. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about this random dungeon that went underground super far. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I love how, but like the entire comment section is just everyone going, actually, this video game goes far underground. This game is very deep. You go to the Earth's core. Yeah. Personal favorite game on that list, Tales of the Abyss. My favorite of the Trails franchise. Sky Third was the deepest, exactly. It was not on that chart though. Minecraft. Minecraft's an RPG. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm holding this one. I will argue that Minecraft is an RPG. You level up. You have a progression system through a series of tiered equipment. And you have to go through several, you know, regions to get to a final boss. No, I'm onto this. I'm in. I'm in. Trails from Zero Dungeon. Yeah, that goes like 500 ARGs. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? Remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? I've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. I set off my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but it didn't come across any signs of monsters. Ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we've experienced monsters and a magic knight down there already, and the dragon, and the Nosferatu, and Calvard spies that weren't you? The achievement system's really your guide to finishing the game. No, I like Minecraft. If you, like, Minecraft is interesting because you can treat it as almost any genre of video game you want. Like, you have a fairly immersive survival crafting simulator. You have a a creative construction game. You have an RPG. You have whatever you want. Like, even without mods, like, with mods, you can do anything. You can put any game you damn well please into Minecraft and you can just do it. It doesn't matter. But even without mods, the game is extremely flexible. Minecraft is my favorite FPS. Yo. For real. Good old flesh dragon, yeah. We had to beat up the flesh dragon, which is the second stage of the bone dragon boss fight. I can do the side quest now. No, I might want to do it last. Oh, is this a side quest I'm getting into somehow? Oh, I'm sorry. Not to mention this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Alright, something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Alright, we can do this later. What to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. 6 or 7-tailed beast form where he has bones growing on the outside. Yes. I need to reread Naruto. I really, really like Naruto. Just a fun time for everyone involved. Naruto's really good, yeah. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put in a formal request with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. He said it will be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to let this situation go unchecked. Reading Bleach, he finished Naruto a couple months ago. Yo, Bleach is insanely good. I need to see if the anime started up again. Alright, but comfy. Second art started to get good. Last fourth is actually namesake level. The manga for Boruto is going in a really interesting direction. And I'm kind of like, you know what? Nah, let the man cook. We'll see where he ends up. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We'd really appreciate it. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Receive the basement key. It's just over there to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. You will be. Wait, do we still have the bell? No, you took out the bell from the Crossbell bell? Wait! Why do you still have all the same stuff? I thought your exhibits rotated. Because you have like some new model ships, but like these are all the same things. What's over here? We don't have time to look around. Yes, we do! Alright, we'll do this later. We'll be back, Dorothy. Actually, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. A few months since CS4. Yee. Oh, that's the fishing guild. Wait, who are you two? We'll get to you in a minute. Oh, pancakes!
Excellent. Incredible.
Oh, yo, that looks dope. To the recipes. I don't have half of these things here. I should go by them. God, I hate being poor at the beginning of these video games. Hey, I remember you. What? We're still gonna have our final exam like it was originally scheduled on the syllabus? What about the classes that were canceled because of the war? I don't recall ever talking about postponing it. It's time I evaluate how far along your personal research has come. Besides, the war's been over for some time. It's only natural our schedule would be caught up by now. No one ever told me. Thought it meant the school year would be extended for sure. Well, that's why I've been slacking this semester. So yeah, some stuff has occurred. September 1st, so it's been September, October, November, December. It's been 6.5 months. Please, Professor, you can't make us take that exam. I'm not ready. Frankly, my dear, I could postpone the exam by a decade, and I doubt you'd be any more ready than you are now. Plah! My name is Carlton. Plah! I don't know why his plosives are so plosiving. Hello. Wait, I just talked to you. The results of the award ceremony were delayed due to the war, but they've finally come to light. And don't tell me I placed top 3. Let's see, you placed 6th in the up-and-coming authors category. Holy questionable placement. But hey, I'll take it. Ha! 3! I knew it. I knew I could do it if I tried. You're talking to an official up-and-comer, Theodore. Congratulations. As your childhood friend, I knew you had it in you. Even if I had to kick your butt up and down the street on numerous occasions because you'd call it quits. He even went so far as to manage your manuscript schedule and made you apologize to the relevant parties, but it worked out in the end. Number of participants, it's true. Yeah, I owe you one, Theodore. You have your own work to thank. I merely provided assistance. But if you truly want to thank me, you'll manage your own progress and deadlines better next time. Got it? Yes, sir. Anyway, goodbye, Clayton. Oh, what's in here? Oh my god, it's the Redveld Company. Hello, clerk. Wait, where's the named clerk? Well, goodness me, it's the fine ladies and gentlemen of Thorns. Master Mike and Lady Claire have told me bits and pieces of what you all have been up to. Oh, the Major's been by recently. Indeed, she's taken to showing herself here now as her work permits. I have to imagine it's because of all that happened. Harrowing as it most certainly was. With she and her cousin now on good terms again, seems she can finally let go of her painful past and start moving forward. I see. I'm glad to hear it. And without knowing every detail, it was a really complicated situation. I'm just happy it was able to be resolved so amicably. Yeah. Turns out... Yeah. Alright, what do you got? Alright. Alright. Thank you, I have purchased the music box. From your fine establishment. 6 doesn't mean much if there were 5 people. I mean, look, if you have 5 people and you're placing 6th, yo, I can go to Dreikel's. Oh my god, we can go to Vancouver Street. Yo, only the coolest things are over here. Surely there will be a named main character. Like you, Melvie. I'm here to buy some new clothes for a trip I'm taking with my boyfriend. Now that things around town are about back to normal, I figured now would be a good time to visit Ortis. Sun must be really bright out there, huh? I better make sure to bring lots of sunscreen with me. You upgrade and become a main character? Yo, for real, like Sifa. All wishes to say that sales of the Dry Branch are great!
Nice. Good work out there, Sifa. You mentioned having something earlier about an independence movement, though. How'd all that pan out? Things must have been pretty rowdy with what protesters demonstrated in front of the shop and all that.
Exchange at 1? Yo, for real. It was fairly volatile for a while there. From what I understand, there have been attempts even without the government's intervention to de-escalate the situation. As a result, the instability is dissipating in an effort to gain the sympathy of the locals.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear things aren't looking so hairy out there now. I got a feeling we have a certain someone to thank for tidying things up, but either way, we should count our blessings.
Who's Steve? Don't know anyone about Steve. You know, Steve. He's the third main character in this game. He has his own route. That's Steve. I'm not sure I follow you. That's his true name. Obviously, it's his secret identity. That's why his name is C now. So no one will know it's Steve. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Blame Gideon for all this. Good. Because most things are his fault. He's like, oh, I have a cool flute to listen to me play it. Oh, I summoned a Pokemon. And then we run into him later. Oh, I'm gonna play my flute to listen to it. I have raised the dead. Fear its power! And then, you know, we beat up the Bone Dragon, which we have never forgotten. And then he's like, I'm gonna play my flute! Oh god, you broke it! Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll go to Crossbell. Nothing bad ever happens in there. Incredible. And then he died. On screen. Like a punk. Remember, kids, playing CS1 in between Zero and Azure is informative and hilarious. I'm sorry. Thank you. All that matters is the dry branch is in good shape. Keep up the work as manager there, Sifa. Thank you, I will. Although it feels a little surreal to be called a manager these days. As far as I'm aware, Crow's in dry himself right now. Hard but sense his hand in all that's been going on, however minor. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm here to shop. I'm sorry, that's evasion! We're just gonna buy one of these. We're just gonna buy one of those real quick. That's evasion on a coat. We're gonna need that later. Juna, welcome to your new coat. It's wonderful. I'd like to shop. It's the Schneider light. I know it's a problem. We're broke. I might have to crack open. I might crack open one of the DLCs for like the medicine just to sell. Hey, buddy, you got weapons? Oh no, it's a strict upgrade. That's fine. That's fine. We can come back later for those things. Hey buddy, you got some golden spears? Fish and tartar time! Hey, do you need yourself some fish? What about some tartar? Well, I got good news for you, buddy. We got fish and tartar time right now here at Keith's Fish Stall on local Vanquier Street, right next to the multi-store wherever you need. You need to think that our
Business as usual
fish...
here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Oh wait, hold on. That's the thing I'm supposed to do? No. Fish and tartar, just in case. Yeah, I should have done that. Hold on, we're gonna check the other shops as well. I definitely missed the first couple of books of Moonless Morn. I don't know where they went. I don't know where I missed those, but I definitely did. Alright, everyone, it's time for news! You think they're with Lloyd? Oh, that's a severe possibility, actually. Wow, that's really annoying, actually. Also, what do we have that's unavailable still? Interesting. International! Crossbell retaken by former Governor General. On March 15th in the afternoon, the signing ceremony marking Crossbell's official transition back to an autonomous state was disrupted by a group of armed soldiers. Within a matter of hours, the attackers claimed the entire territory, shocking the public across the continent. Ringleader is former Governor General Rufus Albarrea. Based on footage taken at the scene, the insurrection was led by Crossbell's former Governor General Rufus Albarrea, previously thought to be imprisoned. The soldiers themselves, clad in black, it's more purple, whatever, are believed to be the remnants of the Imperial Defense Force who illegally occupied Crossbell City after the end of the Great War. Along with the Governor General, they previously had also been confined in an Aurochs fort. New information as obtained by the Imperial Chronicle has revealed that late at night on March 14th, the fort was besieged by unknown forces, allowing Rufus Albarrea and the Imperial Defense Force members to escape together. The fact that Crossbell was subsequently attacked and captured in the span of just half a day suggests the armed takeover was both premeditated and highly organized. Declaration of the United Nations. Outside communications to Crossbell were cut off in the aftermath of the assault. Prior to the blackout, former Governor General Rufus Albarrea declared himself to be the new head of Crossbell, its supreme leader, announcing the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. As of press time, the motive behind the uprising and its connection to the deceased Chancellor Osborne remain uncertain. The Erebonian government denies involvement. Upon hearing news of the incident, Karl Regnitz, the provisional head of the Erebonian government, hurried to make a statement on the matter. Though he acknowledged the security at Aurochs Fort had been proven to be insufficient, he firmly declared the Imperial government had no involvement with Rufus Albarrea's initiative and that the occupation was both unjust and illegal. With the memory of the Great War still weighing heavily on the minds of the international community, well-informed sources contend that the Erebonian government is not in a position to directly intervene and that navigating the politics of the situation will prove difficult for the country's leadership. Alright. Society. The economic activity across Erebonia is stabilizing. The chaos of post-war events combined with significant reparations paid to the Republic of Calvard has seen economic activity across all parts of the Empire decline. Nevertheless, some select regions have begun to show signs of recovery thanks to the combined efforts of the central government and 4 great houses, who are working closely to stimulate trade and the flow of goods throughout the nation. One economist, when asked to comment for the Imperial Chronicle, remarked, "At this stage, the country is pivoting away from a wartime economy. It will take some time before it's achieved a complete recovery." Military affairs. 2 army divisions dissolved. In accordance with the ceasefire signed by the Empire, the Imperial Army will enter Phase 3 of its drawdown. As part of those efforts, the newly formed 21st and 24th Divisions will be disbanded, and their members integrated into other divisions. Doing so will reduce Erebonia's military strength to a degree below where it was before enacting the National Mobilization Law. Though members of the manufacturing sector are pleased about its implications in mitigating its ongoing labor shortage, some members of the armed forces have voiced their disapproval. Furthermore, General Van Dyke officially announced yesterday his intention to resume his retirement once the drawdown and chain of command restructuring are complete. International! Calvardian presidential approval ratings remain high. The popularity of new Calvardian President Roy Graham Hart I don't know why that name's funny. Appears to have risen even higher after passing the massive war reparations received from the Empire early in his term onto citizens. The president, who took office at the beginning of the year and already enjoyed great support from the populace for taking a firm stance towards the Empire prior to his inauguration, appears to have already beaten the approval record maintained by his predecessor, Samuel Rocksmith. Some political analysts remain skeptical of his long-term prospects. They do love fancy names. I don't know that Roy counts as a fancy name. Some political analysts remain skeptical of his long-term prospects, however, believing such an impromptu stimulus to be a short-sighted decision that will do little to maintain the long-term stability of his administration. Roy's our boy. Roy is our boy. And we like Ike. People are tolerant of Marth. Which, if you don't know who Marth is male Lucina from Fire Emblem. He first appeared in Super Smash Bros. Melee! And then had a Fire Emblem game at some point. What was Marth's first English Fire Emblem game? FE11? Okay, which game was that, though? No one knows Fire Emblem games by numbers, because they're not numbered. Which game was that? Shadow Dragon Remake? So that was the first English game with Marth in it? That wasn't Smash Brothers? What system was that even on? I've never heard of this game. DS? It was just Shadow Dragon, I guess, on the DS. Interesting. The first Fire Emblem game I was like really cognizantly aware of was Awakening. That was like the first Fire Emblem game. I'm like, oh yeah, that game. I know that series. That's a game that I have heard of. Oh, I have important news. My cat's being cute and twitchy in her sleep. I can give you a... What was I doing? Gourmet tourism probably on the rise again. After being recently featured again in popular magazines and other publications, the concept of gourmet tourism, where travelers venture across multiple regional spots renowned for their cuisine, has gained renewed attention. In particular, younger travelers are turning out more than ever to eat their way through Zemuria one place at a time. The impetus for this development lies in local tourism industry efforts to attract new visitors. Which diminished as a result of the war. This led individual outlets to develop new menus in response, notably with a focus on limited time offerings. Readers who are interested in tasting them are therefore advised to do so sooner rather than later, lest such delicacies vanish for good. Alright, neat. We got 7 of the 26 fish. Interesting. What is going to go there? Green's route. Interesting. Fire Emblem as well. Any other Fire Emblem game? I played like, I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 hours of Awakening. Orange Pecky! I really need to start buying. Do I even have enough money to buy ingredients? Not really. Alright. Oh, book lady. No, you're not. Wait. Now, what do you got, buddy? Prismatic macarons? Sure. GBA, you rented it? Oh, hello! Oh my god, it's Alan! And Brisket! Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Reen. Fancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Tiger Stone's in the GBA. Totally GBA and not on your phone. I definitely played Awakening, and then y'all saw me play like a few hours of Three Houses, and then I haven't played any other Fire Emblem. I really want to play Engage too. I really need to get back to Three Houses. I think because I'm basically going back down to part-time streaming, I'll probably just play Fire Emblem on my own time. Sorry to interrupt. So does that mean the army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. Doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Still owe them quite a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. Micromanager don't. Yeah. That's kind of why I want to go play Engage. Because, like, I'm like, vaguely aware of, like, a lot of the characters and lore in, like, all the back games, all the previous games. But I've not played them, so I feel like some of the callbacks would actually be kind of fun. What is my wife texting me? Oh no. No. I have terrible news. My wife has discovered a sale on yarn. It's Jover for me. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all our bases just to be safe. Where? Joanne. Joanne Fabrics has a yarn sale. Locally or online? I don't know. She just said it's a sale. I will press her for information. I'll press her for information on break. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Also, Tati, hi. Even though ability's been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories, my family's been helping coordinate. My father's been so busy, I've had to help him. Which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to come see each other. Helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No way! I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it is about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Ha ha! 4? 5? Thanks, man. Finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. Only 4 aren't. Don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Excellent. Yo, I like how we got multiple things for... Yo, Sabrina, why are you here? Oh, you're the folks from the military academy. Fancy running into you all in the capital. Leaves, you say? I've been so busy lately, I haven't even had a chance to visit Lisa's cafe. Frankly, there's not even time to sit down for a coffee when you're raking in record profits on the regular. All started during the war. So I used my car to help evacuate some capital folks. We ended up taking insurance, one thing led to another, and lo and behold, they all signed on. Things have been snowballing ever since. Can you blame them when the future's so uncertain? So yeah, business is booming. But oh, what I'd do for a nibble of Lisa's latest bread. We've got big haha energy. Shouldn't Reen have... Oh god, you're so right! Huh? One moment. Oh. Interesting. Did I open up everything on Lloyd's route? Yeah, apparently that was a mistake. Well, I'll just wait for us to be able to share inventories and such. Actually, hold that thought. Hold your horses there, Buster. Oh, I can't go back. Interesting. Well. For us to get the glasses? Yo, that's gonna suck. Alright, let's go see what's the dealio over here. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the twins. The only two characters I care about. Well, 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 if it is in Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Well, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Aw, don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reen. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Ugh, can we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, we think we've made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? Except for you, Ash. You have to stand. You know why. You don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lind? Thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study at Crossbell. Well, while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied. So here I am. I would explain it. So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favoriteest sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Mind your company is just a bunch of bleeding hearts. Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. Craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Need a hit gem? Yeah. No, you know what's actually really funny? Like, I love the fact that Vivi and Lind are still, like, fairly major tertiary characters. Like, out of all the Thor students, I think Vivi and Lind have had, like, a lot of screen time. And it's great. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population's been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. The best design, the game is aware of it, yes. I'm getting that impression during my time in the capital, too. Imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one's able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. I need to take my break soon. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised with what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Lind even gets the date of C7 member. Yo, for real. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonian, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungandr may have only lasted one entire day. The economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll of all those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to get back to normal, too. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But either the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. Tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. Giving Lind a rose explicitly used for romance. It was a great bit. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen Hot Scoops Schwarzer. No. His last name is Cold Steel. Reen Hot Scoops Cold Steel. Hot Scoops Cold Steel. That's definitely a restaurant name, but I can't figure out what it would be. What would you sell at Hot Scoops Cold Steel? Because like my initial thought was ice cream, but those aren't, the scoops are not hot. Spicy ice cream? Okay. Hold on. Okay, maybe we're on to something. So it's like a Cold Stone, but instead of normal ice cream ingredients, they have like hot peppers for mix-ins. Okay, hold on, I'm kind of into this. Actually, no, I've had jalapenos in ice cream before, and it's kind of straight gas. Like, it's kind of incredible. Cold Steel Creamery. Oh, there was this ice cream place I used to go to in my hometown all the time. Hot honey ice cream is fuego. Yo, hot honey ice cream would slap. Why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught a wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. Hit up every source I had, from other reporters to follow Thor's alumni like Edel, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot in the story. Let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. For anyone else, this story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi... Information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. Where the scoops are hot and the steel is cold. Yup. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, we'll do. You know what would actually have been really funny? If she didn't know anything? If Vivi didn't know anything, but just like... It's like, yeah, we know what you're investigating. Just assumed they're investigating something. And then they're like, oh, yeah, we don't know anything about the prince's whereabouts right now. But and she's like, wait, the prince is missing? She like yells it out loud in the middle of this news place.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, we should take our break. I'm hungry. I've got a powerful hunger. So, why don't y'all take this opportunity, go refill your drink, go get yourself something to eat, whatever you need to do. I am going to go do the same, and we'll be back in like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes, but if you're watching this on YouTube, it'll go straight to it. So welcome back from your break, everyone. I hope it was a good break, and that you had a relaxing time. Oh, okay, we can leave. Now we've talked to Vivi, the only important people. Vivi and Lind, the only important people here. Oh, wait, hold your horses. Are you a... What do you got? Oh, I already bought the news from you. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go get information from a different district. Is there a reason I'm holding off on... the museum thing, other than something? Is there something I'm waiting on, I guess? We'll pop in here, because there's not a lot going on. Fishing!
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find them, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Well, what you can do, Altina, is help me fishing.
What a bite! Nice!
Not the best fish. Oh, the bar is getting longer. Better off doing it later. All right, cool beans. Not gonna worry about it
at all.
All right. Oh, this one didn't have a thing. Oh, hey, look, it's two idiots. I know these two idiots.
That was so good! All right, we can officially cross Drykel's Plaza off the list.
I missed Milliam.
I'm ready to hit up the next
There
spot.
is? Oh, I'll have to do that.
There's no need to be in such a rush.
We'll go over there.
How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
Besides, you're rich. What, you can't feed Milliam? Then what good are you?
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
You don't know how her body works.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult. Oh, hey guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, it's Eustace Albarea. How's your brother?
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
First off, you both are pocket-sized.
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Thank you, Altina.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
She is only capable of being mean. Didn't expect you all to come this early. We're going around gathering info and we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. You can do it literally, because I'm small. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset here than you. Rude! Why is everyone being mean to Milliam today? Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. At least he has Milliam to help take his mind off it. Aww. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. I love this. This is great. Please remove yourself from around my neck. We haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. That's how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you! Did you know those are 2 different things? The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another range on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. I will get a taller hat. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. That's not how growing taller works! You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I will take 3, but I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys just gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. The taller your ice cream is, the taller you grow and eat it. That's just science. See, that makes sense. That would explain why you're visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, orbits. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. Not gonna get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off. Can't be stocking up for the weather. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. She's adds as she's just nom 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 nom. I have eaten the ice cream. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that we are not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, then we could be dealing with cases of fraud?
Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up.
The intelligence division has tried tackling some of these orders. They just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with the other orders like this.
They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed. But alas.
Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction's already long done. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn and Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it?
Nothing worthy of note.
That means it is worth talking about.
I was just wondering if it was made perhaps maybe lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. What could? I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. Thought he'd finally learned his lesson.
Makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But even if after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we are all under that same impression.
Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother.
So, down Zig! I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. I was like, I wonder if Zig's still here. And yep, there was Rufus. There's Zig.
Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Whatever the dancer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him.
Wazzy, Zig will respond. I actually, one time, this is a real fact, this is a real thing that happened, okay? I was just sitting here, minding my own business, you know, just hanging out in a group chat, and then I just mentioned Wazzy, and then Zig joined. The real thing that happened. Yeah, you were there. Oh, it was absolutely insane. Ugh. Whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably returns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright?
Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware there's only so much I can do alone.
Whatever show it was again. You called?
Yeah.
Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here.
Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better.
Then let's go, go, go!
Me and the little bunny are ready to go.
Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need.
Excellent. Wait, where did they go? Where did they go?
Oh, they're in my party now.
Excellent. Even better.
Milliam, look at your fun new art. And Eustace, you're here. Oh man, hold on. We can throw Ash away. Finally. Ash, guess what? All right, what do you got? Ooh. That's good looking. And then you could have that and that. There we go. And what's your orbment look like? Fine. Sure, whatever. We're good. Alright, do you have a recipe? No. I don't need orange juice. And I think we're good in this area. Oh, no, fishing. Alright, let's see if we can get a new fish.
What a bite. Nice.
I think this is the same fish. I did check the ice. Oh, I did not check the ice cream stall.
It's a Whopper.
All right, I need. Okay, I got one bait, one opportunity. All right, got to get the other fish.
What a bite.
No, that's the same fish.
It got away.
We got this. We're gonna do it. I believe in us.
What a bite.
Nope, that's the carp again.
It got away. What a bite.
This is different.
Nice.
There we go. There we go.
It's a Whopper.
I love red perch. It's like a red snapper. My fish senses are so strong. I have forged them in the fires. Realized you couldn't level in Star Rail like a real RPG. I remember that guy. I'm like, I don't know that I would take the time to do that. All right. All right, we've got the recipe. It was a Reddit post. So I think someone posted it in the Discord. All right, to the park. Either that or it got reposted on Twitter. And I saw it there.
Motter Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Pigeon, tell me your secrets. You, Pigeon. Your secrets, I see. Thank you. You, Pigeon. Excellent. Good job, everyone. Good job, pigeons. You. Thank you. Incredible dialogue. Excuse me. Young people, have you talked to Lemon? Did you know you have your own state? Lord Rufus is all over the papers again, you know. I think a guy like that cute could do no wrong, but he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. Yeah, besides, we wouldn't be able to hang out anymore if that happened. But you know who else is cute? The new president of Calvard. He's a super hottie in my book. We don't know what he looks like, so I can't tell you. State is Lemon? Yeah, Lemon. No, you serious? He's got like 30 years on us. If I had to pick someone older, I'd go for Carl Regnitz. Okay then. I see. This does seem like a nice napping park. Yo, for real.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Oh my god, there's fishing. Oh my god, there's fishing. Wait, I have no bait. I have to go buy bait. All right, Elliot, we'll see what you want. Advent Children want a bit? Ah, I see, I see. This is quite the crowd. There's his tune. Not bad. This looks like so much fun. We've come at the perfect time then. Let's go get a better view. It's only my first time. Yeah. It's like... Other than that Gideon guy, everyone was very polite. Don't know if we could have given a better performance. May have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Hello, it's me, Elliot. How are you doing?
I think I'm with them on this one.
Nah, you're now vaguely Eastern European, Elliot. There's nothing I can do for you.
It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You've got me there. Don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? No, we are all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. Not for Elliot. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure if I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you haven't shown up when you did, we would have made devil music. The rock and the roll. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. It's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly, you're back to your old selves now, right? Good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, could never dream of being how it was. Now that we can take what we've both learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. I almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oh, hello, it's my friends! Oops, got sidetracked. Spotted a few familiar faces among the audience. I meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show.
We just got here, man.
What'd you think?
It was music.
No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. I see you found Eustace and Milliam. Indeed, we were not too long before coming here. Now we're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. Couldn't pass up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Riedveld Company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. And Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. Imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Ha! Five! Makes sense. What's up, cat? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just being cute? Doing your little shrimp? Good. Good. I'm glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that'd make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bags already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but it's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. Still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. Ooh, I want you to teach me music, Elliot! I'm amazed you can carve out the time, but I can see you having a knack for it. I can't believe you get instructed in all-girls school, too. Elliot always managed to luck out in life, huh?
Wish I could lecture at St. Estrella. Just once would be enough.
I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out.
Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Rydvelt wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store.
Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well.
See you later.
Well, guess it's time we got started. Managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from?
Ronald McDonald? Yo. That guy is like the mayor of a town or something. It was Mayor McCheese, but there was a hostile takeover.
Spoke to a few fans that hit up some connections to the Music Academy. Did they even, like when was the last time they used Ronald McDonald in anything?
It's been a hot minute. You know? It's been a hot minute.
It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. Whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. Called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. Got the feeling he knew something, though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. Purple guy, oh yeah, the Grimace. The Grimace shakes. That was a fun little moment where everyone was making like the YouTube shorts and the TikToks where they drank the Grimace shake and then like hard smash cut to them just like dead. Those were good times. That's how I heard about that. That's how I heard the McDonald's was doing a thing. I was like, wow, incredible. I've learned that if you use their app, you can get sauces for free. And if you go to their store, they try to charge you. And so what I do is I just order 10 buffalo sauces and nothing else. And then it costs me $0. And then I go through the drive-thru. And then they give me a bag with 10 buffalo sauces. And yeah, they gave me a weird look. But it was worth it. Because now I get to tell this story. Now they have anime mascots? Oof. That's awkward. Very odd for soldiers. Yeah. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they could stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I'm with Ash on this one. Wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they're short on time. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little bit before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is something smells fishy. Lady Aurier's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C. We should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Alright, well I need to go, buy some bait. Can I get in here? No. Alright, well we're gonna go buy some bait. Oh hello, I know maybe one of you. I know you! Elise, Mr. Craig. Oh, you're from my brother's school. Does that mean Juna and Kurt are you with you by any chance? I'm afraid not. Oh, that's a shame. They were at St. Estrella recently to solve some kind of problem, if I recall. Creating new problems while they were at it. I wasn't with them for most of it, but it sounds like it was eventful, to say the least. I saw you two in the audience earlier, by the way. What did you think? What did I think? It was stellar. Your music just made me burst with energy. I never wanted it to end. Maybe want to put in the extra Selge and music class so I can perform even half as well. You sure know how to butter up an instructor. I'm glad her feelings resonated so much with you. They definitely did. Today was my lucky day. There's only one thing that could have made it just a little bit luckier. I hope to see you again sometime soon. The students who helped out at school tagged along. I wouldn't complain. Certainly. There has to be more to what she said. I bet. Let's poke Juna about it later. Text Juna. Juna, why are all the girls thirsty? Juna, what did you do? Oh, you're so right. Shop. Yep, there it is. No, I'm so poor. There we go. Which Peggies do I have? I'm missing one. Hold on. I know I'm missing one. I have orange, and that's it. So it's actually worse than I originally thought. Right. There's a drugstore and the department store. Yeah, I think I got there? Hold on. And just like that, we got the band back together. Ha ha! 5. I guess so. Any got luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. Oh, 6. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside of the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. No, I want to go into the geography. Maybe have it happen.
Am I imagining things?
I don't know, are you?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
It should still be fine. Yeah. It didn't give me a warning, so we're kosher. The cafe's upstairs. A little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time? William, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. Call? Representative Regnitz! Greetings, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you may have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the CAD investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I think you have some idea of what's going on with us. More or less. But not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. And it's wild we have a direct line to the head of government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you. Please don't forget your table manners. Seems we still have a bit of free time. Would it be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance? Yup, it's like my side quest. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. Alright, there's a drugstore. There's a general foods. Alright, I got the orange pecky. You're a bookstore. You've got... Oh, you're drugs! You're not weapons! Alright, now we've got a little bit more. We've got a little bit of money to play with. Oh, did I check you? No. Alright, we're good. Will I need that later? Probably. Will I regret having cracked that open? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go do a side. Oh, wait, I was supposed to buy some fish? I should get fish for dinner tonight. Actually, this one's really good. Let's see here. We need to go to the museum. Boy. Once you're in the main exhibition room, hang left and you'll find the stairs that will take you down to the basement. Whatever it is I heard down there, it sounded completely otherworldly. I'm sure you and the others can handle it just fine, but please be careful, Reen. Thank you, Dorothy. Anything for you. Alright, let's go on an adventure. We're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna use the key. And then I'm going to save the game. Nothing bad will happen in the museum. You hear that music? Nothing bad ever happens when you play that music. Nothing bad. I have not. We just got them. Actually, that's a good point. Alright, Elliot, get out. Get out of here. Eustace, also get out of here. Actually, Eustace, you end up in the middle. Actually, Elise, you go there. You go there. Ash, get out of here. No one likes you. This works. Alright, let's fight whatever boss is in here. Oh, it's just some dudes. Just some little guys. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? This means the situation's gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. Agreed. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. They're kinda cute. Sure, but they're a pain in big groups. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. It just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Everyone ready?
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. All right, what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's super good. All right, well, let's start with spirit unification.
Spirit unification!
Let's start there.
I'm up.
Okay. And then... yeah, that'll work.
Light the way! Noble arm! Let's go!
And, yeah.
Eternally flowing.
Green, soften them up.
Emptiness is formed.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! 5, 6, 7, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Well then. J.K. Lamal. Interesting. Combat situation resolved. That's that. Looks like there's still more. It could be that they just keep coming endlessly. They have been softened. The spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're still all small fry to me. Suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Class 7 already knew that. True enough. This really brings me back. Before graduation, didn't we fight together in the old schoolhouse? Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all that at St. Estrella. Correct, I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills Father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. When I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see, you said as much as the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Who is that? Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Aurier? Oh, okay, thank you. Sometimes nicknames and titles are supposed to be shorter. To make it easier to remember who people are. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sis for nothing. Oh, weird. What was that just now? Is that the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Oh, look, it is the devil! It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. Did you? This pressure's immense. This thing's completely different than what we fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. And we just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. Indeed, a perfect opponent. I can't wait to beat it down. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. 7 of us, huh? More than enough to handle this. Exactly. Once we're ready, let's wipe this thing out. Roger that. Oh, good.
Here I go. There.
1 second, I gotta scan you.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I gotta scan you guys real quick. Wait, how much HP do you have? Alright, you should survive.
Down. I'll go. Here I go.
Alright, what do you do? Yo, that seems pretty good. Oh, that seems pretty good. What do you got? Ooh, Diamond Pova.
Arcus activate. Okay. Get him, Lanny. Go.
My turn.
That seems
Search
good.
mode
It's
active.
yellow clock.
Scan complete.
Yay. Alright, let's see how you do. Ooh, that was a Sephiroth turn and everything. Excellent.
And now to keep going.
Excellent. I'm still just amazed that Reen just blew up all of them. Alright.
My turn. This is the end.
Interesting. Oh, hold on. Let's take a second. Save the video game. Wait, actually, wait. I need to check for chests. 1 second. Un moment. Yeah, that's what.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
Okay. Threaten me with a good time. We're gonna give you that. That's fine. That'll be really useful in about a moment. Alright, yeah, we got this. What could go wrong? Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone! Yeah!
Powerful enemy.
Oh god!
Exercise caution.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go!
That could have gone extremely poorly. How do I want to do this?
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! It's my turn!
There's so much in this game. It's happened a lot so far, and it's really scary. I'm out of juice. Turn 1-0, grabbed in a boss fight. I've definitely gotten beat up by one. The only reason I didn't party wipe is because Juna did the guard thing and took like half damage. Honestly. Yeah. Let's start here.
Let's go, everyone!
I'm ready.
There's two different tiny guys. Oh, you're right. Let's see. What's the catch? What's the pitch? What's the play? We need to scan two of you. You know what? Afterglow and shadow. We'll scan the afterglow. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Just to make my life a little bit easier.
Listen, Ebon Crystal. Go in.
Scan the Afterglow vessel. You are highly resistant to death blow. Just the eyes. Wow.
My turn.
Let's hit him with this. Try to clear the field a little bit.
I'll fight.
I see. Ooh, a zero craft. You know what? No, that'll be fine. We have this. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? Why is it? You know what? Reen, solve this for me. I mostly check them. But if they didn't say anything, I would have just been like, all right, I'll scan one of these idiots and then I'll be fine. Because they definitely look like four of the same thing. All right, what's the catch? What's the pitch? What's the play here? Do we have an impede here? No, we do not. That's an art. You know what? Give it a whirl.
Giving it all I got. Swish, swish, kaboom!
The greatest of impedes, knocking him the hell out. What do we got? Oh, that's gonna be really useful. Oh, you're an impede. Well, that's useful knowledge. Oh, we got a crit coming up? Oh, I know what I want to do with that.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword!
Here I go!
You know what? Let's just see what this is like.
No!
Got it!
No!
Eternally flowing.
That's illegal!
Emptiness is formed. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
That's just rude. I'm like, all right, he'll get up and then I'll have like a split. I'll have a second. No, that was like literally a split second. That's awful.
My turn.
Yeah, get Ebon crystalled again. You get to sit there.
Listen, Ebon Crystal.
I don't give a dang about
Engaging.
you. Let's see here. Honestly, you know what I'd really like to do?
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
Alright, Altina, we gotta talk about this. Okay, that's fine.
I'm ready. Calm as rain. I'll fight.
Hello, Necromancer. What do you want? Okay, bye, Necromancer. We're like halfway through his health bar. We got an Arts Reflect. Reen will eventually be able to deal with that, but not for a while.
Arcus, activate.
We'll just do this for a minute. We'll do reasonable time nonsense. Oh, this will be interesting.
Okay.
I see. You know what? Let's just Let's just bonk you with this.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! Now!
All right, now we're cooking. Now we've got some good stuff going on. I need. Oh, you're not fully scanned yet. That's fine. We'll deal with you.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals. Engaging.
Thank you. You know what? Just scan him.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
There you go.
Here I go.
All right, that ain't allowed to happen. That ain't kosher. Not on a.
Engaging.
Oh, that's problematic. We're gonna move Altina slightly out of the way so she's the only one who dies to this. Because there's not a. Oh, wait a minute. Now I've got the death blow.
Now, transform.
Dark Moon G-code. We do hate this thing. That's why we're all inside.
Arcadius gear. 1, launch. Open fire. Rihanna. Beginning extermination.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Probably.
I'll fight.
Incredible. Absolutely astounding. Alright.
It's my turn.
Turns out speed is still king. We missed. Oh no!
Okay.
Do you have an impede? No? This might work though.
Giving it all I got. Swish, swish, kaboom! Got it.
Alright, he's gonna crescent moon again. That's fine. Or crescent mirror. I need my own crescent mirror. That'd be really nice.
Here I go.
It's actually really annoying. Oh, what do we want to do here? What's the catch? What's the pitch? What's the play? I could also just do that.
All for one?
And one for all!
I believe in your strength.
Ow!
It's my turn.
Reen's bones! He needs those. Oh, we need to heal you. You're hurt. You're hurt, buddy. Actually, if we did this. Yeah, this is even better.
Resonate!
Yeah, let's do that.
Sephiral Symphony!
Let's go.
That's like healing. Ooh. Spirit unification, you say? Good idea.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
Full whiff, idiot.
It's down.
I shall go. I've got you. RTM heal.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll fight.
Oh, here we go. What does this do? Oh, it's physical? Yeah, let's go.
Here I come. Prepare yourselves. Scatter. Fragrant garden. Okay.
Nice. Good job. Oh, you're also... You know what? Let's get a little risky. We're gonna risk this for the viscous.
Okay.
How long is strength up? Good. And then we'll give you the bonks.
Transform.
Oh yeah, I forgot she plays cricket. Everyone loves it when Million plays cricket.
I'm up. It's down.
I'll go.
You're finished.
Nice and easy.
You seem like you were pulling out all the stops there.
Of course. Anything for my brother.
Adorable.
Nice. That'll do it.
Stats updated.
Nice.
We got Reen Headpet Schorzer in top form. Good work, everyone. Yeah, I'm glad things worked out. Yeah, talk about one tough cookie. Feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Now that you mention it, indeed. And the apparition was the source of the problems down here. I don't think it's worked in a long time. Seems like the safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on. Bada boom! Problem solved!
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Ha ha! Like 7? Yep. Now then, cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. Still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? And it's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again at least. Great, can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? The Empire does have a history with this kind of thing. It's a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. Recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the Holy Beast of Earth. What's happening now is most likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. I agree. We're not going to find a solution by rushing through the problem. You can say that again. Well, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it'll provide useful during your investigation. Oh, money! Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you for protecting us from the spoilers. Oh, well, we wouldn't want that to happen, now would we? Besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no! Adventure encounters need to be AR-35. Oh. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. We need it. Dorothy. Oh, this is giving me wonderful ideas for my next no, bad Dorothy. This isn't the time to be thinking about that. Thank you all for everything. That taken care of, our patrons should be able to enjoy the museum once again in peace. Thank you, Dorothy. You're perfect in all ways. I did not know that. Alright, so now I think we've done everything but go talk to Carl. So let's go talk to Carl. Oh, it's the Ghanian district.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
Huh? Oh, you guys are Emma's friends, right? They are. Fancy seeing you here, Class 7. It's been a while since we talked, hasn't it? Hello, and I'm so sorry, I'm not sure we've met. These two live in Erin Village, where Emma's from. Well, in my case, I'm a wandering witch who works outside of the village. Since Nina qualified to be one herself, we've been visiting different places while I teach her more about the outside world. After all, she might end up following Emma's footsteps and be asked to travel forth on her own assignments. My little brother, Albreo, is doing the same thing. Euclase is the one showing him around right now, I think. Congratulations then, Nina. You're now one step closer to becoming a full-time wandering witch like you wanted. Aw, thank you, Altina. I'm so excited. It's amazing how many people there are out here. How lively they all are. The world is just so bright and shining. At least that's how it usually is. Did we know about that? No! Okay, so I feel like I now understand what the content of that scene is. So there's a scene in the casino. If you bring Emma, it has dialogue with Marjorie. And apparently the dialogue is that Marjorie's a witch. If you do that at the end of Cold Steel 4. Sometimes it seems like they get really gloomy too. I wonder why. And there's the million mirror question. Yeah, if I had to put it into words, I can sense multiple sources of mana. This feels somehow murky? It's not as strong as it was during the Twilight though, so that makes it hard to pin down their source. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Marjorie. Interesting. At the very least, there's clearly something going on, even if we can't say what it is yet. Thanks for letting us in on what you know. We'll be sure to keep a close lookout for anything that's suspicious. Okay, good luck, guys. You're so tall. So yeah, so apparently there's just a scene there, and if you don't bring Emma around,
the jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Milliam, no, Altina, no! I'm sorry, Milliam. I'm just so used to yelling at you. I'm not used to having to yell at your sister at this point. Yeah, I'll take one of those, thanks. What did that even do? Cool. I love Milliam. Milliam is great. Hi. Good day, and pardon me, but the uniform tells me you're from Thor's. That's right. Is there something you needed from us? Not at all. Just thought I share something of a connection to the Academy. A few years ago, Phantom Thief B stole the Crimson Tiara, a national treasure, and Thor students actually got it back. Quite some time has passed since then, but looking at all of you reminded me. Wait, wasn't that during our field studies? Yeah, brings back some wild memories. I think that was our very first encounter with Phantom Thief B. My word, you're those very students? I was on a different field studies. I'm afraid I wasn't present, but from what I heard at the time, it was rather difficult for all of you to solve his riddles. You guys act cool now, but even you were wet behind the ears back then, huh? Yeah, we've come a long way. What an incredible coincidence this is. I really can't thank you all enough for what you did back then. Please, if I can ever help you in here, let me know. Yeah, can you give me like a free discount? I like free. Or just cheaper. I'm just in awe. Alright, what are you selling? Sure, I'll buy a crepe. My wife loves those stupid things. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. We still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Cause the main story to advance. Alright, wait, hold your horses. We're gonna slap a save down. Bye! Everyone say bye to Heimdall. Bye, Heimdall. Thank you, chat. Paladin, you're so cute. Have I told you how cute you are?
Thank you for coming.
Look how cute my cat is. He's so cute. Sorry, I'm just so excited. Advancing main story. We have been schmoovin'. We've been schmoovin' through the main story.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Hello, Alphen.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
How's it going?
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
CS4 isn't bad if you're not like going insane and doing all the completionist stuff. CS4 pacing is fine as long as you're just not doing everything. But even in this game, doing everything, the pacing has been pretty schmoovin'.
I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Which is pretty good.
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
Sure, whatever. We've got plenty of space in the back line.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach.
Yo, I agree.
Why don't we have some lunch first?
And I just ate.
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Is it a traditional Erebonian lunch of fish and chips with a side of hot dogs and coffee? That really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. I must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton! Well, I am a growing girl just as much as you. Ha ha! 8? 7? Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and the new princess. New princess? Oh! Oh! Sharon! That makes so much sense. I didn't even think about that for a second. It's like, wait. It's like, oh yeah, they're married now. Wait, no. He's the prince. That makes Scheherazade a princess. Thank you, Zig. That makes so much sense. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. Wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're leader of the so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. Rolf. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I like your take on the matter, Reen. Do you believe the new C and original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they're not the same person. Much more Code Geass Master. Like, look, they, instead of making it, you know, thematically similar, they're like, you know, they just made a better costume design than we did. Which, you cannot blame them. Clamp are the queens of costume design. They simply no one else does it better. Do you want extremely attractive, very tall people? I have great news. Clamp has that for you in spades. Go read X. Go do that. Is that the character designer for this game? I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original styles in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they refer directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. It does make it quite clear they were responsible for the abduction. Illustrator of Cold Steel's anonymous, you think? I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Artist of Death Note, Bakamot. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know the name of these characters. I don't know the name of a lot of people. Okay. They do have a good sense of style. He does have a good sense of style. The character designer for this game is actually pretty sweet too. Like, there's a lot of very cool outfits. Yeah, might have stealth capabilities, but they can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing however you choose to go about this. You're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alfred and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Estrella come from many a different background. You just looked at your points? Yo, Shadow, how many points you got? Don't worry, we'll have things to spend them on tomorrow. Before it all goes away. 509,000? Dang. That is a lot. That's so much. That's quite a bit. We need some Gamba. We're gonna be able to do like costume redeems and stuff later in the game. So that'll be good. That'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know what... Zig, how do you have plans for that? Oh, good. I'm glad Zig has plans. Wait, for costume redeems or for tomorrow? Okay, costumes? Okay, cool. Apparently Lloyd's got all the stuff though, so we're gonna have some problems. We'll have to make a menu. Stretch and hydrate. Oh, this sounds like a great idea. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at school, too. Back to the lurk. Yo, Shadow, thanks for lurking. And I hope you've been doing good. And also, you know, everyone else, if you're not already, go follow him. He's a cool dude. We played some dwarves and dwarf accessories type games together in the past. And possibly later. I haven't been able to come play on Wednesdays because my Doctor Who stuff keeps happening. My Doctor Who stuff keeps running late. We also did Satisfactory forever ago. Yo! Shadow. We should play Satisfactory together when 1.0 comes out. When 1.0 drops. We should all play Satisfactory together. That sounds like a great time. You were just gonna say, yeah. Once 1.0 dropped, that is the next update. Yeah. It's like end of the year, like sometime later this year. That would be super fun. I've learned a lot. You can finally play the game, yep. Where was I? Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. The thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They're not at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What other insanity? The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. Kinda ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. We put the pieces we currently have together. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. There really are rebels in the army, and punishing them is C's goal. And who we find first really doesn't matter, because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. Glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult I'm hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much of a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. I'll see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen? You're staring.
He's always staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Mark is just fine. I concur. It'll take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. Ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Yay. So what, are we gonna go into the sewers now? That's where the muck and the mire is, right? Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too, then? Yes, let's. You know, I was under the impression that I wasn't allowed to go back into Heimdall. However, I'm going to take a quick nap.
That will do nicely.
Thank you. Count Richmond. It has been an eventful half year since we last met, Count Richmond. Indeed, it was quite the sight seeing those conservative nobles try to act like they owned Erebonian after Osborne's passing. Well, those who fail to keep up with the times will always be left behind. That's simply the way of the world. With that in mind, I've decided if the Empire has no future, I'll be investing in Crossbell instead. Of course, you already knew this. I've noticed you trying ever so hard to interfere with my investments. I may have perhaps done that at times, though it was unintentional, I assure you. I merely thought I was correctly reading the times, unlike those other fools. Ugh, indeed. I understand what you mean. Thanks to that insufferable Rufus Alborea, I'm at risk of losing everything. I expected the accelerated development of Crossbell, its downtown area, its residential and business infrastructure. If another war breaks out, all my work will have been for nothing. We're in the same position, my friend. I don't wish that for any more than you. So I have a proposal. What say you to joining forces yet again? I was just thinking the very same thing. This is no time to squabble over Crossbellian shares. We must put our differences aside if we're to get through this. Ma'am, how do you deal with this? Those two fell out over their financial losses during the lead-up to the war, but after what happened in Crossbell, they decided to get together again. No doubt they have the thought of another good way of using it. No doubt they've thought of another good way to use one another to recoup their losses. No matter the times, those two never change, and I mean that in a bad way, of course. This is no time to squabble over different. Haha! 9! I can't believe that fool saw me investing a little in Crossbell and went to copy with all he had. What he doesn't know is that my sights have been uncalvered. My funds may be limited, but there's plenty to gain there. Agreed, our partnership is for the greater good. The fool! To really think he believes this? I was only interfering in Crossbell's market to make him let his guard down. My eyes are set on bigger, Calvardian businesses. I may perhaps only have a little capital left, but I've invested it all in Calvard's businesses. You lose this time, Gorty. these guys are gonna make Calvard die for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why they decided that that's their, job. You're not who I wanted to talk to. All right, let's all have a good time. Something feels strange. All right, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna save the video game. All right. Something wrong? Probably nothing. I just got a weird feeling. It's like something's in my pocket that wasn't there before. Oh, look! You got a what's it? What is this? Huh, that's a weird looking mirror. When did you carry one of those around? Well, Tina, why would you do this to Reed? Yeah. Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. You certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen, unless you can see it directly, in which case everything gets by you. Or if someone cute's talking to you. I don't have a clue how this got there, but there has to be a reason behind it. Well, I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. Reen, I disagree! What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met.
What conditions?
The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open.
Okay.
Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Thanks. Thanks, Siri. This looks safe. Yeah, this looks fine. Only normal things happening here. Hey, Lloyd. What just happened? What? Where are we? This isn't Crossbell! Some sort of white garden. Never seen anything like it. Getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. What kind of garden surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. Wait, why did you both think it's a garden? It was in the area title. Did you not see that? No. Wait, you see those? Huh. How do we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. It feels as though we were together at the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. This is just great. It's like something's blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. Could be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but it beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I'm trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. Standing around here being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan then. Oh, don't forget there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. What's this? Big thing. The mirror is enormous! Hey, look, it matches. It looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right, it's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. Just remembered something that's common in Eastern folklore. said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. Made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it. That's how we were all brought here. That's pretty spooky. That is a good guess as any at this point. This place is so weird, I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. And it's a real mirror! That's how we know no one here is a vampire. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off it, but it's not doing anything for now at least. Maybe we'll kick on or something if we do something else around here. Saying it could have conditions? That's the case. Discerning those conditions could be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. Alright, Lloyd. What's behind the mirror? Nothing. Well, that's clearly a thing. Oh. Alright, what are you? A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? It's a large sphere! I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like it. It's clearly a Taco Bell restaurant. Yo, Lloyd, you can use that $5 coupon you got. The pattern on its surface kind of resembles the one on this place's walls. Being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important too. It doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds for now and remember it's here. Alright, sure, whatever. Alright, what's this? A strange barrier is blocking the way. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get through here. That's unfortunate. I'm curious to know where the elevator leads. It's not active right now either way. No use worrying about it right now. Maybe we'll figure out how to get past this thing later. You like the infinite pool? Oh yeah, infinite pools are sweet. If only Juna was here, she would drink this water. She'd be like... Alright, no. There's stairs over here. We're gonna take the stairs before we take the elevator. No chest over here. Oh, thank God it doesn't make me do the whole spiral staircase. Oh? Oh? Oh. Alright, I see you, tree. Give me a second. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. You figured something out? Yep, 100% certain now that I have no idea what's going on. 3 years later and he hasn't changed a bit. We're right back to square one. Nice monument. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Things like Lecter's so good at everything. Yeah, let alone one as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this one before, though. Something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. When did you learn about trees? What? I got hobbies. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. And that doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. Can't rule it out being placed here for more than just decoration. As my eyes are playing tricks on me, I'm pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything comes clear. Lecter, how long have you been a botanist? I'm not a botanist, I'm an arborologist. What? I like trees. Hello, door. Is this some kind of door? Yes. And it's unusually large. I wonder what it's doing here. It's entirely out of place. You can say that about the books floating around, too. Thinking about those ever since we arrived, there's something about them very disturbing. No kidding. Us strangers, I can't make out any of the titles on the books, no matter how hard I look either. That's a mystery in itself. Here's a lot of... yeah. Okay. Stone pillar. I think it's some kind of device. Does seem that way. There's another one over there as well. It probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. Yep, it's a rock. This one's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. Mysteries continue to pile up. Must be some reason there's two of them. Yeah, it's safe to assume they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck that is. Hopefully we'll figure something out if we keep looking around. Alright, well, you're the last thing. Hello, weird Kia orb. Globe of some kind of pedestal. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the look of it. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is, it's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure, though. Now that you mention it, the garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. There's not a speck of dust on this pedestal. Looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. It probably was, Lloyd. Why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. Before investigated the area further, but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually, they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. Wish we still had our memories from before we came here. I imagine that would fill several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, it's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also all those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So that leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be more useful information in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion.
Okay.
Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many.
Okay.
Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that a memory? You alright, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. You guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Wait, now that you mention it. Lecter as he sadly missed CS4. I am! I like Lecter. I like his voice. His VA. He's a good guy. I do faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. No wonder. Mentioned being one thread among many. What does that mean? Maybe. Because Dingus is gonna come through the portal right there. That sound, I remember hearing it before we came here. You've gotta be kidding. Hi, it's me, Reen Coldsteel. Ah. Where are we? What the heck is going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa! What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? Oh, good, the main characters are here. No, that wouldn't add up. Reen! You were called here too? Lloyd? Right, I feel like something or someone brought us here. Claire, right? No, Juna. That's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me neither. It's really weird as it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. What's going on here? Were we even together before this? Could have sworn we had all split up. Can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. This is remarkably similar to what we went through. Guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is they had to split into 2 parties, but we're still called in at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do is now swap all the info we have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice. You were right, that's what happened to us too. Why did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even being unable to remember where we were before is the same. Does this place remind me of anywhere, Eric? Yes, it does. This place is very similar to the final dungeon of Tales of Symphonia. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events. It is impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean. This is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Well, that was random. Look, you asked me if it reminded me of anything, and that's the only thing that this is a similar situation to. I mean, you could argue that it's also similar to the final area of Skies of Arcadia, but that's more of a Death Star kind of situation, not like this. Like you could, yeah, like it's not a good argument, but like you could make it. Yeah, it's got the same color scheme and aesthetic. Yeah, I wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. Sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Juna. Same here. Juna continues to be a social butterfly, even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Juna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here, yeah, that's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? How can that be possible? Beats me. Well, let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree. It's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it was we were. Everyone needs their one line. It's really hurting the throat. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. Hold up. What was that? Oh, cool, the tree went Super Saiyan. And now it's back to normal. Oh, nope, all the stuff turned on. Good. What do you know? Looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, but I'm still only speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. If that's the case, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. It might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking! You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around, right? That's an excellent point. We'll come with. I want to see what's changed as well. It's a tree. It glows with an awesome power. It's Super Saiyan blue. That's Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. That's a Super Saiyan that's gone into God and then Super Saiyan after they did Super Saiyan God. Because that was definitely not a mouthful. Like the big tree in Wise 8. Yo! That's correct. You know what else is in Wise 8? Dana, who's also blue, but not a tree. Check it out, the tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. It's all the same, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. It was different somehow, as though the tree's springing with vitality now. It reminds me of something from a fairy tale. You gotta play Wise 8 properly someday. It's really good. Oh, do tell. Look, if I see a Trails of Cold Steel 5.9 title card, I'm throwing the entire PC away. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read those kinds of things all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look something like that. Great, just what we need. More magic bullshit. What if it does have the same properties as the trees Elise described? It would help us out a lot. It's worth giving a shot. Oh, I'm glowing with an awesome power. I would say that's an accurate deduction. That's a relief, but we still don't know what it is, and at least we know it can heal us. Never seen anything like it in nature. Neither have I, but at least we have somewhere to return to if we're injured. Overlap, Maiden Trails Collection named that. Oh. Honestly, if they could get all of the games under one publisher and then get, like, they could sell, like, collector's packs. Like, if they could get just... Or, you know, if friggin' Xseed wanted money, you could just sell the games in a pack and then I could buy them and then it would have swag in it and I would spend the money. Just make money. Please. Engage in capitalism. I'm sorry, Paladin. I'm sorry. You're a sweaty kitty. Yes. You're a sweaty kitty. Look at my kitty. You're a pet. You're a Paladin. We can hope. Oh, we'll see. Unless they renew it. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. Ah, cool. These rocks glow with an awesome power. This device is activated as well. You know, if someone brought all these people to the same place, do you think? Maybe. Do you think? Maybe. They would have left like an instruction manual? That would be like, you know, you want people to show, you bring a bunch of people together, you want them to use your thing, you know, maybe put a instruction manual somewhere? Like a book? I know there's a lot of books, but none of them seem to be the book we need. Lloyd's a detective, they'll be fine. God, you're so right. I mean, if there's a remake, I would assume that Nisa would probably be in charge. Got screwed out of one of them. I know, where is Wazi? I much desire to speak with him. Delisted? Yeah. It's a little foreboding. Can't make out words. I can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for currency. What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like it's a vending machine. I'm guessing it takes mirrors somehow. That would be convenient.
That it would. Who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon.
Alright, we found ourselves a shop.
The Millennial Trove, was it? Yeah, but stock lives up to its name.
Everyone, this is a rock. Why is no one else weirded out about the rock vending machine?
You're all having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am.
Thank you, Kurt!
It does take some getting used to. So what about the device to the left? Does it serve a similar purpose?
I'd imagine so. The Blazing Forge. Applied Septium Principles.
The script is a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our orbits here?
That would be helpful, and yet...
Yeah, this one is even more ominous looking than the other. Maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us?
Sound again.
Guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be.
Sick.
Ooh. Food process complete.
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna have to come up with a name for you.
Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete.
Oh no. Oh no.
Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Oh no! I was right. Well, looks like the party's finally getting started.
The voice sounds familiar too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There are a lot of interesting phrases in what she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie Garden.
Yes, and most notably, Reverie Corridor.
I'd be lying if I said that didn't ring a bell. Make our way to the Central Plaza to get a better look at what's changed.
My favorite part of CS2 is returned. It's true.
Hello, Orb. That sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged.
Cool.
This world was constructed by the Black Mirror.
Why? What? Okay.
Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
Okay. Black Mirror.
I'm more concerned by what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in. Meaning we're brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0. It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Uh-huh. Does this thing even speak in our language? That confirms our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. And I mentioned something bad happening in Crossbell, too. A lot of what it said flew over my head, but if I understand the gist of it, it's saying it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. How exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied.
Oh, okay. So all of their memories of like the events of this game are gone. Now.
Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was called like the Celestial Garden or something like that in Sky 3rd. I'd be grinding at some point. Yo, I can't wait to grind. That clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. That simplifies things if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this is just as much to do with the judging of by it being named the True Reverie Corridor. Agreed. It feels kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Ah yeah, Marine said their name rang a bell. Sure does, brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. Milliam's like, I can't wait to get swole! It's like our own secret training ground. Could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible, to touch the invisible. So let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist.
Okay. Oh, cool, the barrier's gone.
Access to the first stratum has been granted.
There are wrong answers. Yeah, we could use, like, Ash, Elliot, Eustace, and... Yo, hold on, where's Steve?
May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Talk about hospitality. The way it's finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. You may now challenge... Oh, okay. 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 Juna, you're a main character. Altina, you're a main character. Who else wants to come along? Who else wants to vibe with us? Babysitting to get involved with the... Rishia? Ooh. Steve's busy building a mob farm so we can grind too. Oh, you're so true. We could bring Rishia. Sure, why not? Access your party formations for the main story and... Oh! Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Oh, thank God. Looks like everyone's taking the chance to get more familiar with this place. Should probably check to make sure we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie Corridor. Never thought we'd hear that name again, but here we are. And again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. Sure. Ah, I see that we're not allowed to do Steve's route currently. Now playing. I see. Interesting. Certain, can get a... Yeah. We're gonna... So what we're gonna do is crack open... Lloyd swimsuit. There we go. gonna get all these... You know what? We'll take the freebies. Thank you. Alright. Alright, cool. Everyone can have glasses. Oh my god, you're so right. Yes. Oh, look at all the stuff. Oh my god, we can have so many glasses. I miss... I miss the cutie frames. Oh. I like this hat. I like this hat. See, I don't know what y'all are talking about with that. There we go. Perfect. What is this? Alright, everyone who's in the party with Lloyd has to have glasses. Ooh, good question. It looks like it. Yes, so all the fishing stuff is here now too. Oh, I missed a fish. Can't take you two anywhere. You know, Zach, you really can't. Look, I understand. Look, all right, I understand. I have some people in my chat that I am embarrassed to take places. And it's me. I'm the person who I'm embarrassed to take places. Have you seen me interact with people? Okay, sometimes also Zig. It depends on what games we're raiding into. I wasn't gonna say anything, but then you chimed in. Oh, good. We do have chapters 1 and 2 of Moonless Morn. All right, we're good. We're safe. We're schmoovin'. We're groovin'. We still have an unavailable tab, and that's kind of concerning me. Sea and crew. Yep, we don't need to be sad that we lost these. Yeah, and we have all these things. All right, yeah, I have a feeling it might just be that one of the fish is missing in order. Left, I'm still going. We're probably gonna be wrapping up basically immediately. Oh my god, there's fishing. Fish. I have done nothing, but I'm about to fish. We have swimsuits.
I see some fish swimming around.
We're gonna do costumes on a different time.
Got a bite.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, don't get out of there. Come here. Come on, buddy. There we go. What I'm missing is from later in the game. Noise.
It's a whopper.
Noise. And then that makes less. What? All right. Let's do one more.
Got a bite. Nice.
You know, I haven't had Burger King in a hot minute. I should get a Whopper.
Not bad at all.
Nice. Alright. We're gonna lick the tree. Bless the entire party by fully restoring hip and hip. By using phantasmal shards. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Where's the Reen Burger King crossover? Yo, for real. Oh my god, there's so many people. Alright, you know what? You know what? My voice is killing me right now. My voice is killing me right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game. And we're gonna call it a day. And then when we come back, we'll be able to do all the costume nonsense, and I'll have redeems set up, and it'll be a good time. I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of fun in here.